Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me.
American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear bound for visual on 1 approach 199, so far. Delta 1618 to set and maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 report the river. Go 4352 to set and maintain 4000, then speed 190.
I lost my plane. I don't know where I parked. What stand is this? Delta 3? We should be over here. That's not us. Is this us? Delta 8. Yep, there we go. Lost my plane there for a second. However, we are back at it, boys. Salute. Salute, salute. What's going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? It is your boy Leo, back in Microsoft for our first Microsoft stream on the new PC. And we had everything in our profiles built up for XPlane. So we had to switch back to our XPlane profiles in OBS because we forgot to set up everything for Microsoft for that profile. So we were scrambling around trying to get all of that going, which is always fun. But we are here situated in Atlanta, and we need to actually start one more thing here and drag that over to the other screen. But we're situated here in Atlanta, and all right, cool. We got that squared away. All right. Situated here at Atlanta, we are operating for a newly joined virtual airline, that is Delta Virtual Airlines. We were part of another Delta Virtual, which unbeknownst to me closed up shop and shut down. And so good recommendation from our friend Captain Will. We joined the virtual airline that he just recently joined himself, which is another Delta Virtual Airline, and they are recognized and partnered with VATSIM, so that's always good. So we're going to be taking a flight from the hub here on up to our home airport of Washington, D.C., DCA. Hopefully we get that river visual or the RNAV, and then from there we'll make a quick turn and we'll go up to Detroit. That's on the schedule. We are fully stacked with ATC on the eastern coast today. Hell, all across the country for that matter. So we should have no problems with picking up some clearance and getting up out of here for this evening. D-Champ's in the house. What's going on? He says, Butter, we are aboard the 737 PMDG 737-900ER. So that's going to be fun. We don't have much experience with this aircraft. It's longer and it's heavier, and you definitely got to watch for tail strikes on the takeoffs and landings for that matter. But other than that, we got Griffin. Griffin's in the house. He says, let's go. Big up to my homie. Mr. Greenlight is in the house. Captain Will is in the house, and we'll address anybody else who comes in. So for now, we'll go ahead and reset our view to external, get rid of that. And yeah. So no TAMs, we are still tweaking our settings. We haven't flown nearly as much in Microsoft on the new PC as we have in XPlane. We feel like the XPlane installation is running pretty smooth, so we got to get this dialed in. Right now, sitting at Atlanta, full FSLTO traffic, and on VATSIM, we're making 34 frames a second, but we do have pretty much everything on high or ultra. So we'll be looking for anything that may hinder the performance in a streaming environment, meaning OBS is running, as we all know, that takes some resources too. And we'll try to see if there's anything that we need to dial back a little bit. So without further ado, we'll go ahead and jump in the aircraft, get power established, and try to pick up some weather and get our clearance. Just as soon as I can grab my pen and my notepad here, and we'll get you your flight information up there. Yeah, we were kind of rushing to get started this evening. All right, so we're Delta 343, I believe, with service to DCA. All right, cool. So we have our acronym craft written down, and we'll come down off of the tunes, get the sounds up, and let's jump aboard the aircraft. Select the correct profile here, and we'll jump aboard the aircraft. And why my view seems a bit high. Yeah, let's move that view down a little bit. Alright, cool. We'll save that view there. Alright, let's come up top and... Okay, why is my stuff flickering like this? Uh-oh. We may need a reset here. Haven't seen this happen before. We may have to jump in the 800, guys, because I don't know what's up with this. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Why is my stuff flickering like this? It's almost like it's in live pause. I've seen it do it in active pause. Alright, let's check this. We're not going to waste time. We're going to disconnect from VATSIM right quick because we'll refile. And let's go, let's jump back out to the main menu right quick. And we'll change our equipment. Let's just see if we're getting the same issue on the 800. So we'll cancel that. We'll come here and try to find a 800. 76. Jesus Christ. They have a lot of tail numbers. 717, that's a 700. We need an 800. 7Q. 7Q8, is that an 800? Alright, bear with me, boys, as we experience some technical difficulties. Nothing we can't handle, though. Okay, 824, that's an 800. Alright, so we'll load up. Let's grab the 800 and see if we have the same issue. I know we got a Delta livery for the 800. We do. We'll call it an equipment delay. Yeah, that's fine there. And we'll select Hartsfield Jackson. And we'll go down to Delta 4. Let's make sure live weather is checked. Go fly now, and while that loads, we'll come over here and pre-file this as an 800. Fires is in the house. What's going on? Skyfall, welcome aboard. We're just redoing our flight plan here. We are going to be a 738. Oh man, I accidentally closed the music out. My bad, boys. My bad, homies. Yeah, like I said, we was rushing a little bit to get started, so trying to alright, let's minimize that. Let's redo the flight plan here on Volanta. It was still planning us for a 900, so we'll do it from scratch up to DCA. And then of course, like freaking, oh my goodness. Airplane, and then GSX craps out. And now it's telling me, oh, this gate has a default jetway. Okay, we'll use it. All right, so jetway is obviously not gonna work. So let's go here. Sim brief. And we'll plan this in the economy configuration. Generate, and we'll so let's check sim brief for flight, import it, and pre-file this on VATSIM, and then we'll be good to go. Pre-file and then connect, and we are a 738. All right, we should be set, boys. And we do immediately upon signing in, we have our pre-departure clearance. So we'll start our ACARs so we don't forget. And we'll come here and paste in our route. All right, cool. So that is good. We've already got that. All right, let's come up top and see this one is doing it. What the hell? Okay, so something's going on. Something's going on. I may need to all right, stand by, guys. I'm gonna take care of this. I think that it's bugged out because I was using live pause earlier, but whatever it's doing to get my thumbnails and stuff. So give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to try to just do a restart. So what we're going to do is we're going to pause this over here. Luckily we got a couple short legs tonight, so it shouldn't be too bad. And then we're gonna come over here and go bring the tunes over here. Hold on, stand by. I know that's loud. All right, cool. So now we've got you separated from this computer. And so what we're gonna do is throw you in a quick hold, and we're gonna restart the gaming computer, but the stream is gonna stay up. Nah, it's not that green. I've seen this happen before with that active pause. That's why I try not to use it too much. So we are going to not update our system. We're gonna shut it down right quick. And I don't think y'all may or may not, I don't know. Can y'all hear me on comms? I think I might have lost y'all on comms here. Alright, computer shut down. Let's restart it. But again, guys, this is, if you can hear me, this is why I do tests in a streaming configuration before, because these things are bound to happen. I did do a flight. See, the other day, but that was it. It was just literally a flight in Microsoft. It wasn't trying to stream or anything. Alright, think I got you guys back. And so let's go ahead and reload. We'll start that. We'll start track IR. Let's give her a clean, fresh reload. And close that. And close. Alright, that should be good. We'll bring up Volanta. So yeah, from what I was saying was, I've had that happen before with the active pause and the replay system sometimes, and I wasn't able to fix it until I restarted my system. I don't know what it is about it. First time it happening on this system, but like I said, this is why I like to do tests before stream. I did fly the other day in Microsoft, but only just one flight. But this is our first time since building the PC and, being in a streaming configuration with everything running and trying to, do it that way sometimes can cause issues if you haven't already tested. So, what's poppin'? Gia is in the house. Yeah, I don't think it's got nothing to do with the resolution settings, Green. I mean, my resolution hasn't changed from PC to PC. It's still the same resolution. And pretty much for the most part, my settings in Microsoft are pretty much the same. A couple of things bumped up to Ultra that shouldn't necessarily affect that. But it's all good. Alright, so we need to get that back up, and we need to get up, what was it, V-Pilot? Get that back up. Our clearance should still be good, so I'm not going to refile it. Now to find that 800 again. 7. All right, here we go. 824. All right, that's fine. So we'll leave that there till we get loaded in. Then we'll click fly this flight. Did you see the tropical cyclone warning? Yeah. I think we're gonna have that this weekend. Definitely saw it. Trafego Arrow, what's going on, brother? Welcome aboard. Welcome. So we're gonna go Atlanta. We'll do D6. We'll bring that time back a wee bit. Live weather is fine. We'll go fly. And let's hope the restart fixes it. Yeah, it sucks because I was planning on going to Tuskegee Airmen event at BWI, but it got canceled because of weather. Yeah, I didn't even know they had an event. Hey, bro, you got to message me about that. I'd love to go up there and check that out. I would love to check that out. Yeah, boys, luckily, like I said, we don't have extra long legs tonight, so we got a little bit of time for some screwing around. All right, let's go Boeing. Let's select ready. We'll select operate jetways. Jetway is working like it should. Let's get up my Stream Deck software. Alright, that's fine. Correct profile. And it's still blinking. What the hell? Why is it doing that, yo? Alright, let's do like Green said. Let's check out some settings here. That's not changed. Resolution's the same. That was fine. We had that. That's weird. Yeah, I don't see what could even possibly be causing it. This may have us going to XPlane here in a second. Cause I can't oh, let's see. Yeah, see, look. Why is it doing that? Alright, let me do a quick Google search. Let me do some homework right quick and see if I can figure out why it's doing that. Because otherwise we're gonna bail and go to XPlane.
For real. LV on my chick, for real. Waco taking risks, for real. Went through hell to get to this, for real. I'm not pressed with making lists, for real. I stay low and stack my chips, for real. You keep looking for a flip, for real. That's not wealth, that's rich, for real. 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 Really real. Really real.
Is there an update to this daggone plane?
Really real. For real. For real. For real. For real.
update. It says a fresh install.
Take a loss, I never trip, for real. Been in shock, I'm not a lick. Trust the source on my hip, for real. Make a move and you get hit, for real. No pictures by the crib, for real. Can't let them know just where I live, for real. For real, for real, for real.
All right, one last ditch effort. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change whole types. We're gonna change whole types on them, right? And see if where's my A320 Neo? There we go. And I don't have none of my liveries. All right, we're going to XPlane, y'all. We going to XPlane. I'll have to figure that stuff out later. All right, we going to XPlane. All right, we're gonna run the MAX8. A hug from the people of Brazil. Hey, I appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate it. Yeah, because none of this is saying flickering interior light issue. But that's in reference to the dome lights. I'm not seeing anything of that issue. So we'll need to XPlane's loading, by the way. We'll need to check on that. We're gonna ignore that XPlane update for right now. Alright, boys, let's go. We got a MAX8 in here somewhere. Where is that doggone MAX8? That Zebo isn't updated. Here we go. Pretty sure we got a Delta Airlines livery for it. Alaska, here we go. Delta. Alright, we'll run the MAX8 out of and then watch my Atlanta scenery is gonna be all jacked up because Nimbus never got back to me about resetting my Atlanta scenery's key. So I'm gonna have to go to the org and try to get some help there. I'm slightly annoyed that my daggone, I literally was just in the plane earlier taking screenshots for the thumbnail and actually took off, did a quick pattern around DCA, which is how I got that thumbnail shot, and everything was working fine. So I'm not sure what changed between then and there. we'll try to figure that out later. We trying to get in the air right now. Benefit to having two sims. Benefit to having two sims. One goes down, you can pull up the other one and get your fix on. I'm still trying to sort out this issue though while this loads. Uh-oh, we gonna have issues with this daggone plane.
She hit me to say I'm on her mind, but my commitment to the game got me OT till I OD and then I fade away. Lately I've been giving down tones and meeting milestones. No way I'm giving all of me. She set up for a left hand with a gym.
And I'm gonna have to set up my controls. I'll try to use my oh, you know what? I don't even have.
I've been in my sleep. I got here off muscle memory. Self-love gone missing. I'm right back to claims of needing you. I give you that attention that you craving. Got you refueled. For real, I hope you find some sort of peace and all that meditating. I've been looking for mine inside the blood. I'm self-medicated. Bad little vibe, ride or die. She on standby. 30 from 30, I'm not missing if I'm shooting mine. All I ever did was take the risk and learn in real time. How you think I'm up right now? Been living on this type.
All right, bear with me, boys. Make sure that is on correct. And let's see what we got here for.
All I ever did was take the risk and learn in real time. The world outside's on fire. Niggas dying and the rent is due.
All right, that's good.
Before they even get to live their truth. I think somebody got me right, cause I don't really look like what I made it through. People from the past wonder how.
I think everything else is good to go. Alright.
She on standby. I'm 30 for 30, I'm not missing if I'm shooting mine. All I ever did was take the risk and learn in real time. How you think I work right now? I'm stuck. In this real good renaissance. All in on myself, I treat the movement like an enterprise. Take a look around you to the
Alright, let's see. Now I gotta enable my daggone track IR. First time flying this plane in 12, so there's some little bit of configuration I got going on here. Alright, so that's good enough right now.
Camera is saved.
Alright, cool. Alright, well. I guess we good to go. We're gonna take this thing on the DCA. I don't know how she gonna act in 12, but Dre's flown her in 12. Alright, let's replay him once again. Alright, so we go plan flight.
Put that on my son. On go like 3, 2, 1. Don't smoke, I need my lungs. I stack and feed my funds. I'ma do this, have fun. Ayy, I'm blasted. Ayy,
Man, I was looking forward to that approach in Microsoft. Default MAX8. Generate flight.
I'ma take this overseas. I'ma do this with my seeds. Wife your hair and spin bling. You heard top speed, that's me. You heard add it up, that's me. You heard way up, that's me. I'ma soundtrack everything, ayy. I'm blasted, ayy. Don't matter, ayy. Can't match it, ayy.
So now we probably would need to pre-file this right quick since we're a different type.
Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy.
Alright, just drop that pre-file in there.
Speed it up, 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 speed it up. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy.
Delta 343, and we are B38M MAX8 connect, and then we need to grab see, do they have okay, there's our PDC again. Do we have a 38M? I'm not looking through all of that. It's an 800. We'll rock with it. And of course, simulator as admin. My sim is running as admin. Alright. Not fighting with that. Boy, we's having all kinds of troubles tonight. We'll get this up. Alright, let's try this again, fellas. In the MAX8, we'll come up top and we'll go there, that's fine. That could come on. We'll get window heats on. Alright, that's all good. Let's see, oof. What's going on, Atlanta? Hold on. Okay. Alright, let's come down here and FMC, pause init. ATL. Let's get our ATIS here. Atlanta departures on 2555. And of course the daggone sun is in the way. Hold on, can I
runway 9 left departures. Expect intersection departure from taxiway Mike 2. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instructions. Notices to air missions. Taxiway Romeo closed between taxiway Romeo 7 and taxiway Romeo 11. Taxiway Sierra Juliet closed. Taxiway Whiskey closed. Operate transponder with mode Charlie on all ramps, taxiways, and runways. Low-level wind shear advisories and advise on initial contact. You have information, Sierra. Atlanta Airport departure information, Sierra 2352 Zulu. Wind 090 at 9er. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 4,500. Few clouds at 25,000. Temperature 24. 2.15. Altimeter 3014. Simultaneous departures. Departing runways 8 right. Mineral. Expect initial heading departing runway 8 right. Expect RNAV off the ground departing runway 9 left. Runway 9 left departures. Expect intersection departure from taxiway Mike 2. Ground control will assign runway with taxi instructions. Notices to air missions. Taxiway Romeo closed between taxiway Romeo 7 and taxiway Romeo 11. Taxiway Sierra Juliet closed. Taxiway Whiskey closed. Operate transponder with mode Charlie on all ramps. Taxiway.
Alright boys, let's get our squawk of 7245. Alright, 7245, and we are in standby. Altimeter is 3014. And we'll set that on both sides. Alright, cool. So we do have what we filed departing the Jack 2 Keelan transition. Then we hop on the Q56, exiting at Kiwi. Then direct to Waves, which is our transition into the CAPS 3 arrival into DCA. So we getting some lagginess too. I don't like it. We're gonna plan 09er left, activate, and then we'll come here. Departure is what do we say to Jack 2? Keelan transition, execute, then we go to route, then we've got the Q56, so we'll pop that in, and we're exiting at KIWII, and then we're going to execute that, come back here. Arrival, CAPS 3, Waves transition, and we're expecting runway 1, so we don't even get the river. And we'll do the ILS coming in there, execute that, jump over here. Kiwi, we'll take Waves, put that there and execute it. Spawn and Salmon, what's up, bro? I don't know. Dre gave me the link for this daggone thing. It's a bit buggy in my opinion, performance wise, because sitting here on the ground it's dogging my frames. It's either that or this Atlanta that's doing it. But yeah, we having one of those kind of nights. Let's see. Alright, bring that up. Now, we did not get a climb and maintain, so we'll climb via SID. We'll bug up to 10,000 here. And we'll get pack started. That's something that we could do. I wonder why that A-car said it couldn't. E. Oh, we're not a 100. We are a 738. Alright. Start. Yeah, that's connected. Or hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta do that again. Boom. Boom. I don't know why it's trying to put us as a 100. Go next. Here we go. Custom. We'll do Delta. And we can start it. Alright. So we've got that. We need to get some fuel. Let's see. Payload. Let's come over to our OFP here. Payload is going to be a 43.5. Enter that, and then where's my fuel? Oh, fuel. We're taking 14.2. Enter. Come back. We'll call the fuel truck. Alright, so that's all looking good. We'll come here. We're cruising at 3.7. Cruise winds at 196 at 31. We're planning, what we say, 14.2. Grab the zero fuel weight cost index is, we'll do 40. That is fine. N1, that's all good there. Takeoff, we'll do flaps 5. Grab our CG. V1 is 140. Rotating at 142, and V2 is 150. So that is all set. Yeah, I think we're pretty much ready to go. Let's come up top and see how long on the alignment here. I think we're already aligned. Yeah, I think we're good to go, boys. At least on that aspect. 150, so we'll do 170 up here. And 095, I believe, is runway heading for the 9s and 8s. Alright, that's all set. Good to go there. Alright, cool. Got further than we did before. Alright, let's see, who do we have on. We got Atlanta Tower, ground, Atlanta delivery. So we'll tune up Atlanta ground 21.9. Get him pre-tuned. Who else do we have? Atlanta Tower on 19.1. We'll get him in standby.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant speaking. At this time, please be sure to make sure all large carry-on items are in the overhead bins and your small items are underneath the seat in front of you. If you have any trouble or need any assistance, Please don't hesitate
Yeah, we
to
still
let a flight
fueling, so
attendant
we'll
know
hold
if you
off
have
on the
any.
APU. Let
After
the
you put your
fuel get
carry-on
down to what we
items in
need.
the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If
And
you are
hell, while
seated
we
in an
wait,
emergency
we can go
exit
ahead
row,
and
please
set up
review
our
the
other
exit seating
views.
responsibilities in the safety card provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can
Oh, I do got them set.
You
Okay.
are free to use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Oh, I know what it is. We got the wrong profile here, so let's go XPlane cams.
Unable to find view ID 11.
We have to fix these. This is 2 and this should be 8. Let's see. That should be 2. That should be 8. There we go. Alright. Views are good.
Cameras saved.
And once we get up to cruise, we'll change the title and everything of the stream. First thing they be saying, clickbait, clickbait. Ryan Air, welcome aboard. Yo, what up, Zato? Finally got internet back home. No more,
1005 requesting pushback and start at
no more using mobile data. I know that's right, bro. Skyfall, welcome aboard. I can get the link. No, this mod isn't part of the Zebo.
We'll call for taxi.
And this isn't the Max Team Designs Max either. I don't even know where I got it from, but I know I got it from Dre. He found this aircraft, so I'll try to get the link from him. Once we get going, I'll check my DMs because he sent it to me on Discord in the DM. So I'll see if I still have the link, and then if I do, I'll post it.
At land and ground, Endeavor 4959 ready to taxi. Endeavor 4959 Atlanta runway 8 right, taxi via hotel. 8 right via hotel, Endeavor 4959.
We'll hold off on. He's taxing him to 8 right. We'll hold off on that. We'll call for pushback once we're ready. Let's check our fuel here. Fuel is good. Alright, let's come up top. Let's get the APU started. And we'll come over to this side and we'll get 370 set here.
We're ready to go when you are.
Alright, thank you, ma'am. Alright, so that's
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 343 with service to Washington, D.C. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 17 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Alright, waiting on the APU to become available, which should be now. Should be now. Should be any time now. There we go. Alright, so that is good. Let's come down here and go ground services. Okay, GPU's already disconnected.
4959, tower 191. 191, 4951.
Alright, I think we're ready, boys. APU's going. We'll go transponder mode Charlie. And we'll call up ground for push. Land and ground, good evening. Delta 343 at Delta 6, ready for push and start.
You're on discretion, you can call me for taxi.
Okay, we'll call you for taxi. And just what runway could we expect? We do have the weather. We have information, Sierra.
The 343 Atlanta, it'll be 9 left.
Okay, we'll push back with the expectation of 9 left, Delta 343. Alright, because last time, man, they had me push back and then had to turn around on the ramp. Alright, so let's go better push back. And we'll plan nose left here.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
And let's see, how do we, let's go. See if this is gonna work. Okay, so this doesn't have a ground service configuration. And alright, well, we'll go beacon lights on. And there's the jetway, and then we'll call up
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
call up him. Man, I'm a little salty. We had issues over there in Microsoft. Little bit salty. Alright, let's make sure also that doors are all closed. That's fine. Alright, boys.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Let's see. It's this XPlane. Yeah, I don't think I have my Driswecki DCA installed. So we're about to go into straight default mush.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake. Starting pushback. And you may start engines.
Delta 1005, ready for taxi. Delta 1005, left ground, runway. Runway 8 right. If you can make 180 and look north, taxi the Echo Hotel to 8 right.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for an important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
Runway 8 right.
Hello,
the
welcome
Echo
aboard,
Hotel for
and thanks
Delta
for flying with Delta.
1005.
Every time we take off, we try to make the world a little smaller. Our first priority on every flight is the safety of our customers and crew. So please, give us your attention as we show you one of the safest worlds there is, the world of the safety card. Be sure that all carry-on items are securely stowed in an overhead bin, and place smaller items, including handbags, under the seat in front of you. If you lose your electronic device in your seat, please do not adjust your seat and ask a crew member for assistance. Please ensure all aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas are clear. As we leave the gate, make sure your seatbelt is fastened. To fasten, insert the metal tip into the buckle and adjust the strap so it's low and tight across your lap. To release the belt, just lift the top of the buckle. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened anytime the seatbelt sign is on. And even if the sign is off, please keep your seatbelt fastened in case we experience unexpected rough air. For everyone's safety, federal regulations require all passengers to comply with the posted placards and lighted information signs located throughout the cabin, in addition to any crew members' instructions. Smoking, including the use of e-cigarettes, is not allowed on any Delta flight, and federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying a restroom smoke detector. Life rafts are located in ceiling compartments at the front and center of the plane. In the event of an evacuation, leave all carry-on items behind.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
All exits are clearly marked with an exit sign. However, if there's a loss of power and cabin
Disconnecting tow.
visibility is
Stand by.
reduced, lights will illuminate the aisle to guide you to an exit. Please take a moment to find the exits closest to you, and remember, they might be behind you. It's unlikely, but if cabin pressure changes, the panels above your seat will open, revealing oxygen masks. If this happens, reach up and pull the mask toward you until the tube is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, slip the elastic strap over your head, and adjust the mask if necessary. Breathe normally and note that oxygen is flowing, so don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Be sure to adjust your own mask before helping others. A water evacuation is also unlikely, but just in case, life vests are located under your seats in the main cabin. If you're seated in the first class or business class cabin, life vests are either in a compartment beneath or adjacent to your seat. To use, remove the vest from its container by pulling on the tab and then
Always
opening
disconnected.
the pouch.
Unbypassed
Slip
and has
the
been
vest
removed.
over your
Hand
head.
signal on the left.
Wrap the strap
We'll see you
around
next
your
time
waist
and have a
attach
safe
it
flight.
to the buckle in front and adjust securely around your waist. As you leave the plane, inflate the vest by pulling down on the red tab at the bottom of the vest, or manually inflate it by blowing into the tube at shoulder level. A water-activated light is attached to each vest. If necessary, we'll distribute additional life vests for children who weigh 35 pounds or less. Now, before we take off, be sure your seat is upright, your aisle armrests are lowered, and your tray table is put away. As we come through the cabin for our final safety check, please let us know if you need anything before we take off. And finally, now would be a good time for everyone to review the safety information card, which is in your seat pocket.
Landing ground Delta 343, ready for taxi, spot 4
On
south.
behalf of everyone at Delta, thank you for paying attention. Now, as we get ready for takeoff, please sit back, settle in, and enjoy your flight.
I know this dude heard me. 219. Landing ground Delta 343, ready for taxi, spot 4 south.
Delta 343 at London ground, can you hear me?
I've got you now.
Delta 343, roger, runway 9 left at Mike 2, taxi via Mike.
Runway 9 left via Mike 2, taxi via Mike, Delta 343.
Landing ground, southwest 17 down here, ready for taxi.
Alright boys, let's try to get up out of here.
Southwest 1799, I hear you 5x5. Delta 1005, towers 19-1, good night.
Alright, hold on, we got some settings to go to. Where is it? Configure, hardware. There we go. Alright. Let's adjust these sounds for this aircraft. Let's see.
Ready to go.
Engine vibrations. I don't know which one is making that sound.
Delta 4510, requesting push and start.
Delta 4510, one more time.
Say again, please.
Good, sir, what are you looking for?
Oh, we got us on a intersection departure. which one is this?
Easy 121. Requesting push and start.
Easy 121, push and start is at
Engine
your
rumble.
discretion. You can contact me on the
Atlanta ground southwest 17908, ready for push and start.
push and start is at everyone's discretion.
Well, we don't know. You ground, you control the ramp.
Easy 121 order.
Delta 4510, requesting push and start.
4510, go ahead.
Unable to find view ID 7.
Gotta create that.
Added camera 1 to category 3.
Delta 343, Tower 19-1, good night.
Over the tower, 19-1. See it. Delta 343.
Delta 343, Atlanta Tower, RNAV Delitus, from then left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delitus at Mike 2, clear for takeoff, runway 9 on the left, Delta 343. Okay, wing lights don't work on this bird. Alright boys, let's go ahead and line up. Sounds are extremely low on this thing. Or maybe it's just my headset that was low.
American 724, welcome to Atlanta. Right turn Bravo, left turn Charlie, cross 8 right, ground point 9 on the other side.
Right on Bravo, left at Charlie, cross 8 right, and we'll give ground a shot on the other side. 724.
Cameras saved.
Alright boys, let's get it. Airspeed is alive. $80 knots, neutralize. Oh my goodness, pitch up.
343, contact departure, good night.
Over to departure, Delta 343. Which one? 27.9. And a departure, good evening, Delta 343 is climbing through 3,600, 10,000. And departure, Delta 343.
Delta 343 with the wrong frequency, contact departure 133.47.
33.47, Delta 343. Landing departure, good evening, Delta 343. Climbing 5,900, 10,000.
343 land departure, sorry to step on you there, say your altitude.
Passing 6,300, Delta 343.
Delta 343, roger, radar contact, climb, maintain 14,000.
14,000, Delta 343. Okay, Trim. How the hell are we going so daggone slow? You know why? Because VNAV is not enabled. And so VNAV isn't working?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you'll be directed to a page to pay a small fee for internet access. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TVs and safe movie
I'm about to have to mute that trim wheel.
Delta 343, contact last center, 132.907, have a good flight.
32907, Delta 343. Every time. Daggone sun.
United 6591, confirm radar contact.
United 6591. You were handoff from Washington, I got you, sir, welcome.
Atlanta Center, good evening, Delta 343 is passing 12,300, 14,000.
Delta 343, Atlanta Center, roger. Climb maintain, flight level 370.
Flight level 370, Delta 343.
Yankee Victor 1994, contact Washington, 133.72. American 824, contact to Charlotte approach 120.5.
Charlotte approach 120.5, American 824.
Remember 924 Mike Charlie, descend and maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000, Fulham Charlie.
Delta 8893, contact Memphis Center 133.65 today. 3365, Delta 8893, see ya. Delta 2090, descend via the Parker 3 arrival heading north, the Charlotte altimeter 3017. Okay, descend via the Parker 3 landing north, 3017 for Delta 2090 heavy. Delta 1005, Atlanta Center. I can either bring you up 1,000 feet or down 1,000 feet, your choice for your cruising altitude today. Yeah, if you want, you can bring me down 1,000 to 340 for Delta 1005. Delta 1005, roger, maintain flight level 340. 340 for Delta 1005.
Alright, just trying to set these settings up like I like them here. Let's see which one. We want over, under. There we go. Yes. That should be good.
Frontier 1583, descend and maintain, flight level 320. 320, Frontier flight 1583.
Alright boys, we finally maxing on up to DC. Not what the original plan was, but hey, we're in the air. And let's go ahead and get some tunes back up. And we should be good to go. We'll try to figure out what the flickering thing is with Microsoft tonight.
Walker 612 on a center, roger.
But for now, we're going to DC in the MAX8. Rock City, what up? Big up, big up. Trim is going MCAS. I know, right? So while we are at it, let's go ahead and change the title and everything. To XPlane. Oh, wrong keyboard. X.
That's it for my Charlie on the ILS right too.
XPlane 12. And we're gonna go.
For my Charlie Roger, descend maintain 4,000, clear the ILS number 2 approach. 764,000, clear ILS number 2 approach for my Charlie.
MAX8. And I don't know why the 8 cars didn't connect. Everything else is connecting. XPU-IPC is running.
Another 703, contact the line approach control. Let's do 7.9, let's see it. Let's do 7.9er for Delta 703, thanks. United 21, contact line approach 127.9. 127.9, United 21, beautiful. Yankee Victor 1994, coming wash center, 132, correction, 133.72.
13872, Yankee Victor 1994.
Jeez Louise.
Center United 389 with you, 1000.
Trying to tune all of my profiles for all of this
United
stuff.
389, center, hello, climb maintain, follow up 330. Flight level 330, United 389, thanks.
Trying to figure out why my VNav ain't working. VNav is in op.
Southwest 2431, connect to line approach, 127.9, we'll see you. 279, Southwest 2431, we'll see you.
VNav is in op, boys.
Endeavor 4959, maintain, follow level 320.
I think we lost DC Center too. I'm not seeing him on X-Pilot. Oh no, maybe not. Jackson.
Endeavor 4959, turn 10 degrees left, vector sure climb.
Yeah, we still got DC Center 2545. Alright, got them in standby, so we're ready to go. Let me finish getting my orbit camera set up here. Alright, let's turn the exterior sounds down some.
Endeavor 4959, climb maintain, follow level 390.
390, 4959.
Atlanta Center, good evening, American 2115, 12,000, climbing 14,000. American 2115, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, follow level 250. Climb maintain 250, American 2115. Delta 2090, contact short approach 120.5. Approach on 120.5 for Delta 2090 Heavy, see ya. American 2830, approach 120.5. 2095, American 2830, okay.
Camera is safe.
Endeavor 4959, thanks for your help. Good direct hotel, November, VOR.
Direct hotel, November, VOR 4959.
Alright, looks like we finally on our way, boys.
Frontier 41, flight level 160.
Oof, that's ugly. We're gonna go ahead and
4369, descend and maintain, follow level 280.
put that right on back up.
Follow level 280, Brickyard 4360.
Cause that is horse crappity crap.
Brickyard 4369, give me 2,000 feet per minute with regular descent, descend and maintain 11,000. 2,000 feet per minute, and just maintain 11,000, Brickyard 4369. Center, number 41, Atlanta Center, Delta, with you 4000. Frontier 41, Atlanta Center, climb, maintain, follow level 230. Follow level 230, Frontier 41. United 6591, connect Charlotte approach, 120.5. 10.5.
I'm gonna have to get up and cut this AC off. It's freezing now.
Frontier 1583, descend and maintain. No, Frontier 153, cross Andre 13000. Land altimeter 3014. Andre 13000, Frontier flight 1523.
We had nothing work for us tonight.
Approach 127.9.
Nothing worked for us tonight. We had to scramble around. PMDG wigged out on us, so we got to figure that out.
Say it again?
Acting from my charge clear from my to the chat, nigga.
Roger, taxi ramp connect.
Whatever, ramp, that'll be 94 insurance.
Delta 1005, connect ND Center. On
Almost to cruise, and once we get up to cruise, we'll let the packs up.
128.22.
Over to ND Center, 128.22 for Delta 1005, thank you.
November 426, Charlie Delta 14000.
Let's see where we at. How close we are to DC Center. Oh, we got a little bit to go.
370 for 426.
If it holds up, we'll have approach and tower coming into DC.
2391, passing 240 for 270. Delta 2391, 11 Center, Roger.
That's if they hold up. You know how they get off just as soon as you get close.
Desert 4453, cross Andre 13000, let off timber 3014.
Cross Andre 13000, that's full for station.
All right, about 800 foot more to go. And we got to definitely manage this speed a little bit since we don't have, or at least on the descent, since VNAV is in op right now, which I don't understand why.
Mid-Atlanta, Midcon 1508, final level 35 there. Midcon 1508.
Oh yeah, wait a second. We ain't got no dang on
Atlanta Center, Frontier Flight 319, passing through 230 for
that's why VNAV is in op.
Frontier 319, Atlanta Center.
What's going on with that? Let's see.
Atlanta Center, number 4959. Can we get a 330 for cruising officer? Number 4959, Roger. Maintain follow level 330. 330, 4959. Frontier 841, got a wash center, 133.72 today.
Yeah, it's not giving any
133.72, Frontier 841, thank you.
What the hell? So our stuff was all messed up, that's why.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks.
Alright, there's 370, we'll go up to 81.
Premium drinks
or
are
80
available
is
for a small
fine.
part. Please note that we only discuss
And then let's see
customers.
if we can figure this out here.
Delta 2784, 11 Center, Roger.
Yeah, it's not giving us nothing. That's weird. Climb.
Good evening, Atlanta Center. This is Spirit Wing 1166, descending via the Chelsea 5 arrival, currently descending to flight level 175. Spirit Wing 1166, Atlanta Center, shuttle altimeter 3017.
Atlanta Center, DV, Navy United 298, passing flight level 300, climbing up to 380.
Yeah, 290, Atlanta Center, roger.
We may have to try to put this stuff in manually. See if that works.
Endeavor 49 or 59, contact ND Center 128.2.
Why is it not letting me?
128.2.
This is weird. Why did it do this?
Hey, firm, that's correct. 128.22, Endeavor 49, 59.
Like it has none of our on route. Yo, what's up, Aviation Geek? Welcome aboard. It's handling pretty well, but it's bugging out. Like it didn't pick up none of my perf data for the altitudes or anything like that, so that's why VNAV wasn't functioning for us on the climb out. And that is also why we're in speed hold mode. So like it has none of our freaking altitudes in here, and it's not letting me put them in either.
Walker 612 on.
We're 45 from K-Town.
The arrival.
I understand if you can't edit the waypoint you're going to, but you should definitely be able to edit the waypoint after. And it's not letting me edit none of those. It's got us at 37 there.
4369 to center, maintain 5,000, like effective visual approach runway 2.
Yeah, so we've got our altitude punched in there.
5,000, we're at the weather for regard 4362, expect visual 2.
It's not even giving us the option to
2784, Atlanta, climb maintain, follow level 360.
Delta First Hotel, flight level 140, inbound time, city.
Delta 2784, Atlanta.
There we go. Okay, was that all of that for reserves? Because we didn't have a reserve amount in there?
Walker 4510, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, flight level 300.
I guess so.
Climbing flight level 300, Delta First Hotel.
Atlanta Center, sorry about that, I didn't realize I muted my headset. Delta 2784, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, flight level 360.
I guess so, boys. Pilot error on that one.
Delta 2780. Frontier 319, cross chipper about 3000, the Atlanta altimeter 3014. 3014 and chipper 13000.
Pilot error on that one, I'll call it.
Atlanta Center, Walker 612, leaving flight level 310. We have information, call on board.
Let me see if I can find... It would have been a minute ago when he sent me this. Let me see if I can find out, if I can find that link that Dre sent of this airplane, because I do believe he sent it to me.
4369, report Montgomery inside. Correction, Chattanooga inside.
Alright, Port Chattanooga, airport side for regard 4369.
Look through this stuff here.
Endeavor 49 and 59, contact ND Center 119.55.
It might be a Discord. I think it was a Discord, but the problem is he sent me a whole bunch of different Discords, so I'll have to ask him.
Air 4369 has Chattanooga in sight. Air 4369, roger, division for coming to. Division runway 2.
Now what the hell is up with our speed, bro?
American 2115, descend. Stand by.
Like what just
2115, descend via Jones 3 landing north, the short altimeter.
what just happened that our speed fell off like that?
Descend via Jones 3 landing north, and we do have information Charlie and Charlotte, American 2150.
They were set at 8-0. Did the weather reload or something?
Busy B 771 hello, climb maintain flight level 270.
Hey, speak of the devil, hey, Dre. Have you had any problems with this plane? My speed just randomly fell off. And number 2, guys in chat was wanting the link to this Max. Do you still have it? Was it a Discord that you had sent me? Cause I can't find it. I was just going back. But yeah, we were just cruising at 8.0 and the speed just like fell off. It's crazy. Alright, we'll keep it at 8.0. See if we can get back up there, keep an eye on it.
Delta 2391, that's correct. The 2391, descend via the Gandalf 2, the wild altimeter 3014. Descend via the Gandalf 2.
Yeah, she's struggling for some reason to get back up there. .1 on N1 thrust.
Number 7 Kilo Lima, coming Houston, Saturday 134.42, good day. 34.2, good day, 9 Kilo Lima. Car. United 1727, coming in the center, 119.55, good day. 119.55, United 1727. Frontier Flight 2269, level 30. Frontier 2269, Atlanta Center, roger.
Alright, it seemed like she's picking her speed back up. I don't know what happened with that.
Frontier 1583, contact on our approach, 127.9, we'll see you. What approach, Frontier Flight 1530, see you.
Whole damn evening thrown off.
4369, number 2, clear land. 42, clear land, for 4369. Spare wings 1166, contact approach 120.5, good day. Ortho approach 10.5, forward, spare wings 1166. Have a good night.
Just back up to 0.80, so we should be good here. Should be good, should be good. Might have been just a weather reload, I'm not sure.
Yeah, 389, contact Memphis Center, 133.65. 133.65, United 389, yeah.
But either way, we still flying.
Yeah, 0453, connect to line approach 127.9.
Pushback to Mr. Jazz 453 on connect.
I'm tweaking settings, so don't mind me if stuff starts flickering in and out.
Tier 5319, contact to line approach 127.9.
790.
Just trying to see what some of these other controls do for this Visual XP.
Contact center, gateway 1250, which you 9,500, climbing 140. Gateway 1250, line center, climb, maintain, follow up 350. Climb, maintain 350, gateway 1250. Yes. 771 busy, we like to leave the cockpit for about 2 minutes. Busy bee 771 second. I'd like to leave the frequency for about 2 minutes. I'd report back.
Alright. What's Aviation Geek talking about? Gotta be up 4 a.m. in the morning for work? Yeah, that sucks, bro. Currently doing first VFR flight from Montgomery to Santa Barbara. Nice.
Center, jet 512, level 1414.
Exit jet 512, Atlanta Center, climb, maintain, follow 330.
That's a 330, good evening.
Delta 343, connect Walk Center, 133.72.
33.72, Delta 343, see you.
Walker 612, connect to Atlanta approach, 127.9. Good night.
Washington Center, good evening, Delta 343, checking in flight level 370.
Delta 343, Washington Center, hello.
Alright, boys, let me turn this damn AC off. It's cold. Stand by, be right back.
What's 2269, you sold a tree? Delta 318 to 78 to Chesley 5 arrival. 78 Chesley 5 arrival, Delta 318. Yep, Jep 608, contact New York Center 125.32.
2532, thanks for the help. Talk next time, 6 way.
Yeah, November 24, tree, Papa Charlie, contact New York Center 125.32, see ya.
Order 12532, November 242, Papa Charlie, see ya.
Delta 318, contact Atlanta Center 132.907, see ya.
113.972, still speaking.
JetBlue 2251, contact Jacksonville Center 127.872.
127.87. Can you say again the frequency, JetBlue 2251?
28, correction, God, I'm sorry, 2787, 127.87.
2787, JetBlue 2251, thank you.
Washington Center, good evening. Flight Tron 10, call sign Foxtrot Sierra Tango 10 on the ground here at Newport News, looking to pick up IFR.
Making me work today. Clearance question number 2. I'm sorry, Sierra Kilo, you still on the ground somewhere, correct?
I'm still waiting for clearance at Hangerstown.
My apologies, I'm working on you right now.
Number 249 is clear, roughly 2 left at Foxtrot.
Number 249 Watson, correction. Welcome to Baltimore, taxi to ramp, your discretion.
Yeah, the discretion, that's 249. Have a good night.
Alright, back with you
November
boys.
4200 Sierra Kilo. You cleared to the India, correction, Echo India, November.
Also
airport.
put me some
Radar vector escape, then as filed.
some egg rolls in the toaster oven.
230, or do you want higher, sir?
Y'all know me, I'm gonna eat on stream. Alright, so we're about halfway
That's what I figured. Expect flight level 350, 1710
up to DC.
And then squawk 0557.
A couple little anomalies this stream, but nothing that stopped us from getting in the air.
0557 for 420 Sierra Kilo. November 420 Sierra Kilo, we're getting back, correct? I think the tower's closed now. So we'll do this. Cleared forward, if not up by 0130, not up by 0130.
Let's let the passengers
center
out.
of intentions, and then you're released for departure. Quick change of advisory approved. Yeah, we won't make that. We're looking at about a 140 off. Okay, cleared forward, if not off by 0200. Not off by 022, correction, 0210. Advise Western Center.
Cooking some pizza.
420 Sierra Kilo, not off by 0200. Advise intentions by 0210. I'll call you in the air.
You can have it up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you
Washington Center, Blue Street 1789, flight level 320 for flight level 310.
Street 1789, Western Center, hello. American 909, center maintain 10,000.
Center maintain 10,000, American 909.
I wonder why the A cars didn't connect to XPlane.
Alright, question number 2.
Maybe I'll try to manually file this since it can be backed up with a VATSIM log since we were flying online. Alright, so let's take a look here.
Washington Center, United 711 at KIAD.
MEDAR's reading 050 at 6 knots, 10 statute mile viz. Clouds few at 7,500, broken at 25,000. Temp is 22. Dew points 13. Altimeter's 3024. That's our arrival METAR.
And that was Flextron 10 calling?
It's Flightron 10, but
See, do we have any VATSIM ATISes? Yes, we do. Information Tango. Winds are reading 061 at 6 knots. 3024. Expect mountain burning visual. Runway 1. Landing and departing runways 1, 33, and 4. Multiple approaches being conducted. Alright, so we'll expect runway 1 like we've already got planned, 3024. We'll put that in now.
Alright, expect flight level 23010, push start your discretion, call for taxi.
0 in 10, push start my discretion, call for taxi, flight ground 10.
And American 909, contact Philadelphia Approach 1 to 8.4, see ya.
Philly's on 128.4 for American 909, bye-bye.
Plus 4097, turn right heading 0, correction 310.
Right 310, so plus 4097.
So other than that, we looking good on the cruise.
And November 17 Zulu, have you first ready to copy?
17 Zulu, ready copy.
You cleared to the Harrisburg, I believe.
See, do we still have approach? No, we got Charlotte approach, Pittsburgh approach. We do have DCA Tower on 19.1. And DCA Aorus on 3265. So we'll pre-tune that over here.
Expecting 10 minutes of departure. Departure is with you, Squawk 3770.
Even though we just picked it up from Navigraph.
And November 17 Zulu, repack correct, call for taxi.
But it's likely to change by the time we get there.
PC Center 426 Charlie Delta, flight level 37.
Airport HX information, Tango 005.
Alright, I had 426 Charlie Alpha checking in.
1 and 6.
426 Charlie Delta, April 370.
Clouds at
And November 426 Charlie Delta, Washington Center.
25,000 Brook. Temperature 2.13. Altimeter 3024.
Alright, that's the same thing we just read off from Navigraph. We'll put that back in standby for the moment. And we'll recheck it again shortly. And then we'll come down to Pre-Tone Tower, which is 19.1.
Delta 4697 to 7 attack 1 arrival. Delta 4697.
Washington Center, please repeat for 4697.
We are 239 from top of drop.
Taco 1 arrival, Delta 4697.
Fairbanks 5625 to 7 Raven 6 arrival.
Fairbanks 625 to 7 Raven 6.
Percentage 2031 with Raptor Providence. We have
Looks like it's a radio thing. You hear another pilot?
Plus one, say your Mach number.
Is it normal I don't hear other pilots, but I can hear ATC? Is it like a radio limitation? It could be. Yeah, it could be. If they're on the ground, Zato, you may not hear them. You'll hear center or whatever, but you may not hear them.
Let's do this.
So usually if I hear center or ATC tell somebody to do something and don't hear anything in return, I know it's usually a radio limitation like distance or they're on the ground or something like that. And so I'll give them an extra few seconds to reply before jumping in. But yeah, that's simulated.
Blue Streak 1789. Are we clear to stand by at the Freedom 5 arrival?
Yeah, my apologies. This would be the Freedom 5 arrival.
Oh, guys. So last stream, I was talking about how I really want a high fidelity C130. Blackbird Simulations is got one in development for Microsoft. So I am absolutely, and it looks like the exterior model is pretty much complete. I am absolutely stoked for that one.
We'll do this. Flight heading 280.
Let me see if I can pull it up.
280, so plus 497.
Center, Baltimore's out of range. Just proceed direct 12 ball, Melissa fun.
Okay, roger.
I am absolutely stoked. Here it is, boys. The Dirty 30. And we know Blackbird, they developed some pretty good stuff. Like, I cannot wait for this thing. We're gonna be doing some hurricane hunting, some freaking airlift ops and Microsoft. Aircraft like this, I definitely enjoy flying in a commercial sim. You know, yes, it has its place in DCS, but if I'm gonna fly from point to point in DCS, you know, in a C-130, I'd rather just do it kind of how you see them operating on the daily. And this will be an airbase to airbase type deal. Like, I'm super excited about this. Everybody's requesting different variants and stuff. But I even made a, let's see if I can find it. I made a comment on here.
Just let me know what you gotta fix.
Look, people are stoked for this daggone thing. I myself, for one, am stupid excited about this because we was just talking about this on the.
343 descend via the Caps 3 arrival.
We'll descend via the Caps 3 arrival, Delta 343.
Center Southwest 2031. We're using Southwest Commercial Airlines, and we can't get another flight plan. Do you think we could just get a departure from you?
Got the NASA one.
What do you have loaded in currently? Nothing? Yeah, it just says NA.
That's gonna be for the win-win, boys. Can't wait for that one. Let's see what we got. Oh snap! Hold on. We got direct to waves. Why is this all weirded out like this? Yeah, it's not even picking up our correct top of drop here. 196 something out? That doesn't make sense. Alright, let's take a look at our chart here. This plane's weird.
Yes, sir. Southwest 4097, turn right heading 030. Right 030, Southwest 4097.
Yeah, why is it? That shouldn't be 193 miles.
Center flight run 10, ready taxi. Newport is.
Okay, below 22.
That's one thing I don't have right now loaded. I got no rush.
Above 21. What's the next one? Above 17. Yeah, all of those.
West side or the south side of the airport?
All of those line up.
West side, sir. I can accept Romeo Alpha if that helps you. Would you like 7 or 20? I'll take 7. Runway 7 taxi via Alpha.
Yeah, see, it's got.
Taxi via Alpha, flight terminal 10.
Oh, let's take
American
a look here.
902, request descent.
Yeah, we don't have no double. What's the name in here?
American 902 to cross build at 11000 at watching altimeter 3024. Build 11000, 3024, American 902. Frontier 841, like to descend to flight level 270.
Alright, let's go ahead and put that 2-1 in
I
here.
got one better for you, descend via the Corridor 4 arrival. Frontier 841, descend via the Corridor 4 arrival. Descend via the Corridor 4 arrival, Frontier 841. Washington Center 17 fully ready for taxi at passes. And then Missionburg, Missionburg 38, turn right heading 320. Right 320, Missionburg 38. Descend and maintain 2000. 2000, Missionburg 38. Quest 4097, turn right heading 060, report to airfield site.
Right 060, there, port site, Southwest 4097.
Quest 4097, clear Mr. Prince, runway 10.
Show 10, Southwest 4097.
Ladies and gentlemen, the default plan is now turned on to
One able report to airfield site.
and fasten your seatbelt.
Call the field for mission 3. Washington Skyline 508 Alpha Charlie 6500, climbing 10,000. November 508 Alpha Charlie Washington Center, hello, the rally altimeter 3018. 3018, Sky 508 Alpha Charlie.
Washington Center, 10-4-410 with you at flight level 390.
410 Washington Center, hello. Canada 905, contact Atlanta Center 132-972.
Hey, for Atlanta 122.
What the hell? Why is it picking that?
132.907.
Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Delta 2335, you with me?
I'm with you, sir. Boxing flight level 17,000, climbing 432.
Delta 2335,
109.9
climbing flight level 320.
and
Flight level 320 for
007.
Delta 2335.
Mission Park 38 to right heading 010. Right 0, we got the field inside for Mission Park 38. Mission Park 38, clear visual approach runway 1 right. Clear for visual 1 right, Mission Park 38. Plus 4097, we're on the way 10, clear to land.
We're going to land 10, so plus 497.
Southwest 2031, ready to go. Sector 17 Zulu, ready for taxi. Okay, I heard somebody ready to go. Southwest 2031. Yep, that's 17 Zulu, ready for taxi, Manassas. Southwest 2031, runway 15 right, taxi via Tango Papa. Right via Tango Papa, Southwest 2031. And then November 17 Zulu, would you like a short
So
runway
we're
and a
all
long runway?
set here.
Short should be fine. What's that?
Come down here and
No, you're on the
go.
west side, east side of the airport. I am on the west.
I thought we had.
November 17 Zulu, runway 34 left, taxi via Alpha. 34 left via Alpha 17.
061 at 6.
Southwest 1461, we'll hold our push for 2031. Mission 38 established on the visual, 1 right. 38, runway 1 right, cleared on. Cleared on 1 right, Mission 38, we get to roll up to the end. Yeah, sure. 3841, contact,
Let's say about 143.
125.32, thank you. United 711, you still with me? United 711. My apologies, clear to the Cleveland Airport via Jersey to departure Jersey transition as file.
Yeah, we're rocking auto brakes 3.
Departure with me. And then
VREF is 152.
Clear to Cleveland as file over the Jerry's 2 departure going up to 3000. Departures with you, squawk 2404 United 711. United 711, carry back correct, expect runway 30 for departure. Push start your discretion, code taxi out to 3024. Runway 30, push and start at my discretion, United 711.
Let me adjust that on the butt kicker. We're looking for speed brakes.
Southwest 4097, walking to Baltimore left, enable taxi to ramp via your discretion.
We're going to be slightly high waves. Just threw the brakes out to help with the descent, but we were trying to get down to 280.
Not Flextron, Flightron.
So yeah, we should.
Runway 7 clear for takeoff.
We may just make it.
And after takeoff, you can ride us for Unicom 122.8. Unicom 122.8, just for your information.
Trying to see if I can get this thing to recapture the VNAV profile here.
For about half an hour before returning back with you. Yeah, I'm closing now. It's getting a little late. My girlfriend started getting mad at me. Oh no! Imagine having a girlfriend. Yeah, I know, right? Hey.
Welcome to the club.
Ready. American 902, closing Unicom 122.82. 122.8, American 902. Support nice landing, you have a nice one, Unicom 122.82. Over to Unicom. Unicom 1222.8, mission number 3, thank you. District 1789, Yellow traffic reserved between you and the airport. I'm closing Unicom 122.8.
Over there, Unicom 122.8, thank you for that.
No, 4410, I'm closing Unicom 122.82. To 2335, I'm closing Unicom 122.82.
Over there, Unicom, see ya.
Gateway 1271, I'm closing Unicom 122.82. Over to dark side, so long. 343, I'm closing Unicom 122.82.
Over to Unicom, Delta 343.
And Millis 1, I'm closing Unicom 122.8, and also traffic's at your 10 o'clock, descending on the Raven 6 arrival. He's leaving flight level 210, and then runway 1 for departure, Unicom 122.8. Have a good evening, enjoy your flight.
Egg rolls are done, y'all. Yeah, this thing is not necessarily wanting to follow the VNAV profile here. Alright, we're gonna level change it down, because we're gonna be high on this one too. When it says below 20,000, above 14. CST Gaming, what's going on? He's in the house. What's up, brother? This thing does not want to recapture the vertical descent profile. I mean, we're on it right there. But that daggone magenta arrow is not coming down. Nor are the numbers decreasing. Maybe that's because it was messed up from the get-go. But we'll keep her coming down. And we'll make sure to get that 9,000 at Hoyas. Oh, see, that's why. Why is it want us at 3.7 at Hall? This thing's all weirded out tonight. Everything is all messed up tonight. Everything's messed up tonight. We'll just keep it coming on down, let the descent keep coming. And we should make that 900,000 at Hall. See, even all my altitudes here are messed up. What the hell, man? 2500. That's the one we need to be concerned with. Hopefully this thing captures. This one says at 1600. And we'll say 180. Yeah, that's fine. Runway 1 freaking at 37,000. That's why the crap is all messed up.
More traffic, malicious 1, 4, 5 miles south of the airport, southwest of the airport, flight level 190, descending.
We're just gonna say 14 feet. That's airport elevation. Oh nope, it won't let us put that in there. Let's just say, I don't know. Nope, won't let us put that in there. Alright, coming through 12, let's bring the speed on back. And we don't have tower anymore either. So we'll make our call here in a second.
We'll be doing a visual approach runway 10, malicious 1.
Right, speed 625, we're expecting the Aorus. I can pull up for you if you want to go first.
We'll make our call overhead Hoyas.
Okay, that'd be awesome. Thanks, malicious 1.
Alright, we'll do that.
Told you, they always get off as soon as you're coming in. And DCA traffic, Delta 343 is overhead Hoyas, 11,000 inbound for the ILS 01 approach, DCA. Alright, landing lights can come on.
Turning left, heading 360, vectors for the visual approach 10, malicious 1.
Music can go off.
15 minutes out.
This damn plane got us all messed up, man. Alright, let's go over into vertical speed mode.
Washington, D.C. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Alright, we're gonna have to descend a little quicker than we like here. Try to get her down. Damn airplane. Tonight is not my night, boys. It could be worse, I guess. Could always be worse. Pretty nice modeled speed brakes there. Got them boards up. Appreciate it, Aviation Geek. It's about what it looks like here. Hazy, cloudy. Looks like it wants to be nasty. Alright, so we said 152. So we'll come here 30/15152. And we're gonna do auto brakes 3. And we have the Loke. And we'll shallow out the dive here. Since the glide is still above us.
Baltimore traffic 7,000 descending 5,000 visual approach 10 north of 1.
Bring that speed on back. Cause we busted it, man. We had to bust it to try to get down here because the airplane didn't descend where it should have. Still had me at freaking 37,000 feet at this point. And it obviously doesn't like changing that stuff. We'll have to keep an eye on that next time. Alright, so we're about what are we, about 15 miles out? Let's see what this says. Yeah, about 15 miles out. Speed's coming down nicely. We'll set 210. And we're below 250. We can go first notch of slats. And we'll go flaps 5. That'll help us on the speed. We'll make our call 10 miles out.
Baltimore traffic 5,000 descending 3,000 visual approach 10 north of 1.
And we'll keep a slight descent coming. And we'll bug back to 180. 11 miles out. Here comes the glide. Still riding the brakes down. We'll get ready to stow them here in a second. Alright, let's stow the brakes, arm them. We'll go flaps 10 and gear down. Uh-oh, no gear. There we go. Oh, need to adjust that one too. Sorry about that, that's the butt kicker. DCA traffic, Delta 343 is on a 8.5 mile final, ILS 01 approach, DCA. Alright, so we'll come on back to 165, that's fine. Actually, we'll do 62. Flaps 15.
Baltimore traffic has visual on the field.
Flaps 25.
Runway 10 north of 1.
Yeah, it should announce every mile that you're on final as well.
Yeah, I'll get on that.
Washington traffic, Blue Streak 1789 on the ILS, runway 1 approach, number 2. Second.
And let's go flaps 30. Taxi light can come on, or nose light can come on.
Baltimore traffic, base to final 10 north of 1.
Oof, I wanted this to be in Microsoft so bad. Alright, I have the airplane.
Delta 343 on the ILS, runway 1, Reagan. What's your speed?
Our final approach speed 152 knots indicated.
52, thank you.
I'll be doing 180 knots, motion flight.
And we are on a 2.5 mile final for Delta 343.
Roger, Blue Streak 78AI, we're on about, we're about just a 10-mile final.
Okay, A-firm will exit stage left without delay.
Roger, thank you.
Baltimore traffic, show final 10 on Washington line.
Reagan traffic, American 902, we're on the Mont Vernon visual, runway 01, Reagan.
Oh, that looked perfect.
Blue Streak, Embraer, we have insight.
That looked perfect. What happened?
The jet external camera, we found you, Blue Streak 1789.
Exit
Ladies
here.
and gentlemen, welcome to Washington, D.C. The local time is 12:39 p.m. and it's currently about 67 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution
DCA
when
traffic,
opening the
Delta
overhead
343
bins
is
and
clear
items
of
during the flight. We
runway
thank you for
01
flying with
on
us.
Juliet, taxi to the ramp, DCA. Alright, so we'll make this right and come back.
Baltimore traffic, Spearway 625, turning to intercept.
Come right back to this ramp here to our right. Man, that one looked perfect, boys. I don't know how we slammed her. She felt good on that. What was the landing rate on that? That looked freaking horrible. Or was it just track IR? I mean, not track IR. XP realistic. Jesus. So we'll pull right up in here. Southwest doesn't park up here.
Blue Streak 1789, go around, Reagan.
Uh-oh. Man, that was... I'm anxious to see what that landing rate was, because that was, that looked pretty bad. We might need to take this thing over to the maintenance hangar.
Baltimore traffic, Spirit Lane 625, intercepting the ILS, runway 10, Baltimore.
Alright, boys, we have arrived at our first stop. Not how we wanted to arrive at our first stop, but nonetheless, we are here. Welcome to my default DCA. Let's jump in here right quick. Get the belt signs off. They're already off. We'll ding them off back here on packs. Let them get to deboarding. And let's go check out what Volanta said, man. I'm betting it was like 500 foot a minute. That was horrible.
And American 902 going around Reagan on
Oh, not bad. Negative 138. All right, so we need to tune down that
really fast.
XP realistic. That's what it was. Negative 138. I'll take it.
Traffic, Spirit Lane
I'll take it. Let's see what PAX says in the flight there. Oh yeah, well something is off because this PAX is saying -383. Volanta is saying -1 something. So something is off. Anything under 1,000. Buttery smooth. Alright, let's do this. Let's disconnect and see if we can get one of those good old-fashioned XPlane replays. And hope that it don't crash on us like it did the last stream. So we're gonna try to take it easy on the rewind. Hold on, let me see if I got that button set right quick. Okay, yeah, it's set. Alright, cool. So let's go toggle replay. Try to take it little by little. So hopefully it doesn't crash on me. Alright, we'll take it from here. Alright, let's watch one from here. And we'll go into the next leg. Let's get some tunage up. Get that out of your way. Up to DTW next. Up to Detroit is the next leg. Right there. We was right there. I want to see that from the outside. Hold on, let me tone down this reverse thrust here. All right, let's see what we got. Let's take it back, shall we? Try to make out what happened. We may have just got slow at the last portion of that. In the flare, we may have just gotten slow. And she fell out of the sky, but it looked good. Couple lateral corrections. Yeah, I don't see what was wrong with that. Slightly off center, but I don't see what was wrong with that. I do not see what was wrong with that, boys. Alright, let's get one from here. Hey, it looked like we just dropped a couple knots on the speed. I don't know, but it looked good to me. XP Realistic was just throwing some hateration into the mix. Look at the flaps go. I like that. I like that. All right, let's grab one from the tower view. All right, run it back. Go to Lion City, aka Detroit. I'm with it. Oh, what's up with the nose? Yeah, look at the flare. That was, man, I don't care what Pack say. That jump was buttery smooth. I don't know what Pack's talking about. I don't know what Pack's talking about. Alright, so should we stay in the MAX8? Because I don't have the updated Zebo. I know, right? Aviation Geek Pax is drunk. So I think we should, yeah, we should probably stay in the MAX8. Had some issues with it, but at least we got from point A to point B. Alright, so on to, yeah, that's what I'm saying, aviation. Alright, on to Motor City we go. Y'all know I'm gonna do a reset here. So give me a quick intermission and we'll get the sim back uploaded back up and we'll head on up to Detroit. What's up, George? Welcome aboard. Not sure what you mean, what TF. I know what TF stands for, but what is that in reference to? We are planning the next leg now, boys. All right, boys, we are back. Had to restart the sim. I was trying to get the A cards to work. I don't know why it was saying you can't run the sim or FSUI PC in admin mode. So we took off the admin mode. Damn thing still won't connect. At least the XPlane was working fine in Microsoft. So this is 2 legs that won't count for the VA. So yeah, we're situated here at the same gate we pulled into in a turnaround state, and we'll get our flight plan up here, get some fuel on board the aircraft, and get up out of here. 340 on this leg. We'll taking a block fuel of 13.1. So we'll come down here right quick before we tune up to DC Center, whom is still showing on, and get our clearance. So we'll go 13.1, and our payload is going to be 30.6. So we'll drop that in, call the fuel truck. Let's start packs. We'll grab that custom safety brief, Delta, and we'll click start. All right, so boarding has begun. Let's come over here and get everything initialized. Go DCA, jump over to the second page, grab the GPS position, pop it in there, come over to routes, DCA KDTW. And our flight number is going to be DL 1986. We'll leave that blank. Let's see, do we have an ATIS? No ATIS. Let's see what we got here on no VASM ATIS. We got the real world ATIS, which is reading 050 at 4 knots. 3024 is still
We're
the
just sorting out some baggage issues. It won't take that long.
3024 is still the altimeter. And we should have had that syncing. Why isn't that syncing? Let's see. Systems. It's not in there. Yeah, it didn't save none of my settings. Let's see, general config. There we go. It didn't save none of my settings. Why did you not save any of my settings, good aeroplane? Click that thing a million times, hopefully it saves. Alright, So let's see. DC center is on 3372.
On behalf of the cabin crew, I'd like to welcome you aboard our flight. As you find your seat, be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. If the overhead bin is full, please
Yusuf, what's going on, Yusuf? Welcome aboard.
First time using this, please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers can make their way.
Give me just a sec, let me make sure I get
During
this
an
out right.
emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the card and the seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions,
We'll let her finish up before grabbing our clearance.
feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
Alright, we are Delta 1986 going to DTW.
Alright, yeah, Breaker 4541, I'll just have to read you the clearance because it doesn't have some technical issues with that system right now, so I'll give that to you in just a second. Delta 2335, radar service is terminated for exchange crew. Jack's not available, good night.
See how we can't hear him now.
Delta 2335, wash.
Washington Center, DC Center, good evening. Delta 1986 looking to pick up IFR clearance to Detroit.
Delta 1986 on quest, standby. Break Delta 2335, wash. Delta 2335, wash. Delta 2335, Delta 2335, wash. Alright, American 2109, radar service is terminated for exchange approved. Actually, disregard, standby, stay with me.
Waiting on our clearance, boys.
Yeah, 1534, you here? American 2109, contact Philly approach 128.4.
128.4, American 2109, taxi services.
Good night, and American 1637, cross SO 10,000.
Cross SO 10,000, American 1637.
And United 1534, you here? United 38, set to maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000, United 38,
American 1637, contact Philly approach 128.4.
128.4, American 1637.
And Brickyard 4541, I have that clearance when you're ready.
Roger that for safety full for now.
Brickyard 4541, you're cleared to Philly via the Dr. 5 departure
We're ready to go when you
transition. Actually, just the Dr. 5 radar vectors DuPont.
Well, we not ready, so you gotta wait, lady.
Expect 11,000,
Good morning,
10 minutes
gentlemen,
after
and
departure.
welcome aboard
Departures on this frequency with me, squawk 2466.
Service to Detroit. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 9 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now set down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all
4541, reback is correct. Push start is per at your discretion. Working on an ATIS, might have one up here in a minute, but for now you can plan runway 1 for departure. Just give you a call for taxi.
Let's all fix things for cars.
And let's see, for air shuttle over at, you said you're over at Dulles rather. Yep, I got it. Let me see if it'll work for you. Stand by just a second.
Roger. If they can't get to work, we'll take local as well.
Yeah, the problem is with departure frequency, and it's not letting, we should be able to input a custom there, and it's, let me see if this will work. Hold on.
Washington Center, German cargo H175, flight level 310.
German cargo 8175, Wash Center, roger.
Waiting on our clearance, boys.
And now we're
What we can do while we wait on our clearance is go to turn down this FS realistic profile. That thing had our landing like, sheesh. Alright, we got that tuned and turned down. Come on, DC Center. They having issues tonight. We had some issues.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your first officer speaking. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the unfortunate duty to inform you that due to a technical issue, we're slightly behind schedule. We do apologize for this flight inconvenience.
Just checking in with the controllers. See, he went quiet. We still lit up though as far as ATC. I just need them to get the program in order. We literally just trying to get up to Detroit, that's all. That's it, that is all. Maybe they're rebooting or something. Public 4541 sitting over there. I'm guessing they're waiting on clearance too. I'm about to just sign out and go. I sent him a message. He hadn't hit us back yet. Damn Republic moving. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and plan out, boys. He must be having some issue. He said try calling a few times, no answer. Yeah, we're good. Volume's up. We're on 33725. 33725. And DC Center Delta 1986 radio check. He said he called a couple times. Yeah, he said he didn't hear a radio check. We're not muted. Yo, 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 yo. What is I don't think it's on my end, yo, because everything is set on my end. My mic is good. Microphone device is selected. Yeah, he said he didn't hear. He said he didn't hear the radio check, nothing. I'm obviously not hearing them. Let's see if we can cycle our frequencies or something. He says he hear all his other aircraft. All right, I think I'm gonna just disconnect because he's saying he hears all his other aircraft. We heard him for a while too. I don't know what could be the issue. Yeah, I'm not sure, boys. It could be the plane. It could definitely be the plane, so man, what the hell? All right, we're gonna just disconnect. I don't know what's going on with it. One more thing, one more trouble for the evening. So we're just gonna go ahead and plan this out. Yeah, he was saying he could hear all of his other aircraft, but he wasn't getting my radio check. So I don't know what happened between when we came in and now. The only other thing I can think that it could be is I'm not running the sim in admin mode, which will require a restart. I don't know if I feel like doing that. Because that's running in admin mode. All right, we're not far. Let's just go ahead and do a quick restart. Let's X out or XPlane, do a quick restart. That's what I think it is. I was trying to get it to work for the A cars and took it off of admin mode. So let's do this. We'll come back to properties, run as admin, and run as admin, apply, which still doesn't make any sense because we heard them initially. Alright, so let's just reload it up. Give it one more shot. If not, we'll keep it going up to Detroit. So I'm a little irritated to fly without ATC with all this ATC coverage going on tonight. And let's actually restart XPilot 2. Waiting on slow daggone XPlane to load. I think we'll also do a reinstall of our PMDG products over in Microsoft too and see we can get those worked out tonight. All right, let's go. Okay, there. Jetway connected. All right, let's go ahead and Let's get some fuel in right quick. We was 13. I think it was 2. 13.2. And payload was 30.6. Please get that going right quick. Hold on. Then reset all my stuff again. Why? Why doesn't it save the stuff, man? God damn it. Can we load the configuration? Man, stuff is so buggy over here, man. More damn tweaking than flying. Where is that daggone systems? No. Hardware, y'all. 2. Alright, there we go. Alright, our what's the name should still be good. Our pre-file thing. Alright, let's try to sign back into XPilot. Maybe it was that administrator thing. Let that populate. We are. There we go.
132.907.
Alright, now I think we got action.
132.975. Thank you for your service. Delta 363.
And Delta, correction, DC Center, Delta 1986. I think we got our issue worked out. Looking to pick up IFR clearance to Detroit.
And Delta 1986, Watch Center, I have you loud and clear, so give me just a second, and I'll have that for you.
Finally. Alright, PAX is still loaded, so that's all good to go. There's our PDC. DCA, okay. Q178, then that's file, altitude 340, squawking 6507. Maintain 5,000, so we'll bug that to 5,000. Climb via SID, accept 340, 10 minutes after departure. 133625.
Shuttle safety 20, quarter wait.
Alright, cool. So our squawk code was 6507.
20 quarter Wakes, Whiskey Alpha India Kilo Sierra.
Clear direct Wakes 620.
Alright, 6507. Let's come down here. DCA. Boom.
Fair wings 1929, clear direct walk-in.
Route.
Clear direct walk-in, spare wings 1929.
DTW. Flight number is DL1986. We're expecting probably 01.
United 356, climb maintain flight level 370.
Execute.
Climb maintain flight level
Perf minute.
370.
We're going through
United
40.
356.
Cruise wind. 227 at 9. Alright. 0 fuel weight, we'll grab it. 14. Or no, hold on. It said 13.2 is the planned fuel reserves. We'll just put in 2.0. Actually, no, 6.0 is our reserves. So it says cost index, we'll do 40. That's all fine and dandy. That's fine. Takeoff, we'll do 5 flaps. 4.5. 4.5. We'll come back to departures. Port 04 via the buffer transition. Execute route.
Southwest 551, left one able, ground point 9.
Q178.
Okay, so ground point 9, Southwest 521. Thanks for the help. Have a good night.
Exiting at KOZAR. That takes us straight into our arrival here. And planning ILS 22 left. Let's see which transition we would like to use. Alright, we'll do McComb. Execute. Alright, there's our vector. Alright, cool. That all looks good. And let's see how much time we got on the alignment. 2 minutes. So we'll come and get the APU on. Get ready to push.
Washington Center, United 2136, you got that down.
340 can be set here, that's fine.
Sure don't. There we go, let's try this again. United 2136, turn right heading 350. 350, no worries, United 2136. Sorry guys, we're relearning everything with CRC, so it's going to be a rough couple months, I have a feeling. And United 2136, right heading 350, on that heading, intercept the runway 1 center localizer. 350 on the heading, it looks, intercept the localizer, United 2136.
Alright, let's pre-plan our push here. I don't trust it to push us out on the taxiway, so we'll push something like that.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
And United 1534 area, moderate to extreme precipitation, 11 o'clock, 90 miles, lasts for about, that area itself is about 20 miles in diameter.
Yeah, we got VNAV this time.
We'll monitor it and see if we need to get around.
Alright, contact ATC prior to push. Okay. Let's go ahead and squawk. Whoa, Charlie? And Washington Center, Delta 1986, ready for push and start.
And Delta 1986, push start approved, copy taxi, play runway 1.
We'll call you for taxi and we'll plan runway 1 for departure, Delta 1986. Alright, let's get Jetway move back and
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
alright, ready to go. Let's come here and ground services. Doors are all good. Alright, I think we finally on our way the second time after more issues.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect. Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Alright, parking brake is released.
Starting pushback. And you may start engines.
Alright, as soon as we clear the ramp here, we'll roll on number 2. We'll start that now.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for an important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with us.
Hello, welcome aboard, and thanks for flying with Delta. Every time we take off, we try to make the world a little smaller. Our first priority on every flight is the safety of our customers and crew. So please, give us your attention as we show you one of the safest worlds there is, the world of the safety card. Be sure that all carry-on items are securely stowed in an overhead bin, and place smaller items, including handbags, under the seat in front of you. If you lose your electronic device in your seat, please do not adjust your seat and ask a crew member for assistance. Please ensure all aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas are clear. As we leave the gate, make sure your seatbelt is fastened. To fasten, insert the metal tip into the buckle and adjust the strap so it's low and tight across your lap. To release the belt, just lift the top of the buckle.
Alright, let's roll on
Please
1.
remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened anytime the seatbelt sign is on. And even if the sign is off, please keep your seatbelt fastened in case we experience unexpected rough air.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Require all passengers to comply with the posted placards
Disconnecting
and
tow.
information
Stand by.
signs located throughout the cabin, in addition to any crew members' instructions. Smoking, including the use of e-cigarettes, is not allowed on any Delta flight, and federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying a restroom smoke detector. Life rafts are located in ceiling compartments at the front and center of the plane. In the event of an evacuation, leave all carry-on items behind. All exits are clearly marked with an exit sign. However, if there's a loss of power and cabin visibility is reduced, lights will illuminate the aisle to guide you to an exit. Please take a moment to find the exits closest to you, and remember, they might be behind you. It's unlikely, but if cabin pressure changes, the panels above your seat will open, revealing oxygen masks.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Mask over your nose and mouth. Slip the elastic strap over your head and adjust the mask if necessary. Breathe normally and note that oxygen is flowing, so don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Be sure to adjust your own mask before helping others. A water evacuation is also unlikely.
Alright, overhead panel is set and good to go.
In the main cabin. If you're seated in the first class or business class cabin, life vests are either in a compartment beneath or adjacent to your seat.
RTO, squawking mode Charlie.
By pulling on the tab and then opening the pouch. Slip the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist and attach it to the buckle in front and adjust securely around your waist. As you leave the
And
plane,
DC Center
inflate
Delta
the vest by pulling
1986
down
ready
on
for
the red
taxi.
tab at the bottom of the vest, or
Yeah, we're ready for
manually
taxi.
inflate it by blowing into the tube at shoulder level. A water-activated light is attached to each vest. If necessary, we'll distribute
Don't tell
additional
me.
life vests for children who weigh 35 pounds or less.
Don't tell me it did it again.
Now, before we take off, be sure your seat is upright, your aisle armrests are lowered, and your tray table is put away. As we come through the cabin
21.7.
for
Why
our
am I
final
on that
safety check,
frequency?
please let us know if you need anything before we take off.
33725.
And finally, now would be a good time for everyone to review the safety information card, which is in your seat pocket.
On behalf of everyone at Delta, thank you for paying attention. Now, as we get ready for takeoff, please sit back.
And DC Center
settle in,
Delta 1986 ready for taxi.
At Delta 1986, runway 1, taxi via Juliet, cross runway 4.
Taxi via Juliet, cross runway 4, Delta 1986. Alright, so we'll go out and across right there. Left is clear and right is clear.
And center sure wings 1929. We can, we'll plan for the visual 15 right. If you want to give this up.
You want 3-3 level there? That's I think, well, let's see, well, yeah, we can do that. Do you want to give you a visual approach to 1-0 or 3-3 left? If you want 1-0 or 3-3 left?
Ready for takeoff.
It looks like in the room, but they're landing 1-5 right. Any chance we could do 1-5 right?
Yeah, we can do that. Plan 1-5 right for sure, wings 1929.
Right.
Alright, let's get out of here, boys.
And confirm landing clearance for United 2136.
And 2136, 1 center, clear to land.
Clear land 1 center, United 2136, thanks.
I don't know what the hell that is clicking.
United 536, correct Subar, thanks for the help.
Correct, where? 39356?
United 356, direct Subar, Foxtrot, uniform, Bravo, Romeo, Romeo.
Direct to Fubar for United 356.
Delta
so
2655, clear direct
we're going to
news.
turn down the traffic global since
2655, clear direct news, November, Echo, Whiskey, Echo, Sierra. Yeah, 2136 right when able, then join right southbound on Yankee Echo to park, good night.
Right when able, Yankee Echo to park, United 2136, thanks.
Air Shuttle 6020, turn 10 degrees right, descend to maintain 5000, collect your visual from runway 5.
10 degrees right, 10 descend to maintain 5,000, cleared. Visual runway 5, Air Shuttle 6020.
Center United 1534.
United 1534, say good.
Can we get a diversion 10 degrees left for weather?
And United 1534, deviation right of course is approved when able, clear direct cookie.
Copy that. Deviation approved, clear direct cookie.
Watching the center, Delta 1986, holding short, runway 1.
Delta 1986, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1, Delta 1986.
And Cookie is not a good fix. Let me find you a better fix. How about direct cheese for United 1534? Deviation right approved, and then direct cheese when able. Nope, still not a good one. Let's try it again.
Deviation approved, direct cheese when able. United 1534.
How about right course approved magic when able? Mike Alpha, Juliet, India, Kilo.
Copy that, we'll change that to magic when we pass over the United 1534.
And looks like there's a lot more weather down there, so good luck.
Yeah, we're going to be flying through some chop coming into Florida, but it shouldn't be too bad. United 1534.
And United 1534, radar service terminated. Appreciate you for your token name.
Copy that, have a good evening, and we'll head back to you to come. United 1534, see ya.
Alright, boys, let's go.
Delta 2655, just to follow up, make sure you got that news intersection. Did you find it? Direct news.
Airspeed is alive. There's 80. And V1. Rotate. Positive rate, here can come up. And we'll avoid that restricted airspace out. Flaps 1 selected.
Center 2 Charlie, excuse me, 2 Charlie Tango request direct Salisbury for the RNAV 14.
And we're 302 Charlie Tango,
Flaps up, selected.
direct Salisbury.
Direct Salisbury, 2 Charlie Tango, thanks.
Yeah.
Watch the center, hello, Southwest 538, Swift 2230.
South 538, watch, roger. And Southwest, correction, Delta 1986, for contact, say altitude.
Through 3,700, Delta 1986.
Delta 1986, roger, climb maintain, flight level 340.
Up to flight level 340, Delta 1986.
And November 302 Charlie Tango, what approach were you looking for?
We'd like to do the RNAV 14, 2 Charlie Tango.
Okay, and you wanted that from Salisbury?
Affirmative, 2 Charlie Tango.
And we're 302 Charlie Tango, roger. And let's see what we can do down there. Cross center 302 Charlie Tango, you're cleared direct Salisbury, cross Salisbury at about 3,000, and cleared the RNAV, runway 14 approach.
Salisbury at about 3, cleared for the approach, 2 Charlie Tango, thank you.
DC Center, Delta 1152, ready for push and start.
Alright, still hand flying our boys. Smack dab on the flight directors, even though the flight path, the magenta line is all weirded out.
And Delta 1152, push start approved, call taxi.
We'll call Delta 1152.
Alright, there's 10,000. Landing lights can go off.
We are now passing through 10,000 feet. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movies library.
Say we just hand fly her on up to transition, since she's hand flying pretty nice right now.
Air Shuttle 6020, descend and maintain 2000.
Maintain 2,620.
Air Shuttle 6020, Norfolk Airport, 11 o'clock, 15 miles Port Norfolk in sight.
Airfield in sight, 620.
Air Shuttle 6020, clear visual approach runway 5.
Clear visual approach runway 5, Air Shuttle 620.
Coming through 15,005.
538, radar contact lost.
Washington Center, down to 1152, ready for taxi.
And Delta 152, check transponder on.
Okay, 1152, ready for taxi.
Yeah, there we go, got it. Delta 152, runway 1. You can taxi via Charlie, cross runway 4, and then join Juliet to hold short of the runway. Let me know when you're ready for takeoff.
Taxi runway 1, Charlie, cross runway 4, hold at
And there's transition, boys.
Delta 11.
We'll hand her over to Command A. Perfectly trimmed out. And we'll get some views going out. I don't know why we ain't getting no rain on the windshield. Maybe this plane doesn't support it. Get some tunes back on. And we'll get that out of your way.
Delta 1986, clear direct Lee Joy.
Clear direct lead joy, Delta 1986.
United 356, descend via the Silbo 3, or actually descend via the Silbo 4 arrival. Philadelphia altimeter 3026, more than 1 hour old.
Descend via the Silbo 3 arrival into Newark for United 356.
Air Shuttle 6020, wind 060 at 9, runway 5, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 5, Air Shuttle 620.
Look good on this
Delta
one, boys.
2655, watch. Delta 2655, 2655, Delta going to Boston.
Jump on the right side, shall we? we done already lost our center over there. DC Center said he's closing in 10 minutes. So we'll be on our own for the duration once he does. Then we'll jump up front and get Unicom is already in standby, so we're good. Get a flyby, shall we? And we'll bug out on the range to about 40, just about 40 miles until top of climb. Won't be up there long.
Washington Center, Delta 1152, runway 1, ready for takeoff.
Delta 152, runway 1, quick takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1, Delta 1152.
Bearing 1929, turn heading 360, back to visual runway 15, right approach.
Lieutenant 360, Bearing 1929.
Alright, just checking out altitudes on the arrival coming in. Make sure that they line up. So far, so good. T-Bird, we need to be at 8,000. Perfect. And let's see, we might not need to take it all the way out to M-Cone. Take it out to Behold. So we'll need to lose 2,000 feet in the downwind. That's fine. Alright. Other than that, we're looking pretty good. We can go ahead and get above the aircraft and start setting up our approach. Our minimums is going to be 837 feet. So we'll scroll our barrel up to 837. Alright, cool. That is set. Final approach course is going to be 216. And we'll set that on both sides.
Center Air Shuttle 6020, we're off at Taxiway Golf.
Air Shuttle 620, roger, you make that left there, taxi to park, have a great night.
And then we're looking at 110.7 on the frequency. Alright, so we all set for our arrival and our approach. So we'll sit back here and enjoy it. Dak, what's going on, Dak? Let's see, I gotta move my screen here so I can see what you said. I hope to one day have it set up like this, like you've got. If you don't mind me asking, what do you reckon the total cost of all your gear was, including yoke, throttle, and PC? I hope she's not watching. For this specific build, it was, I'd say, roughly $5 grand, if that. It's probably around between 5 and 55. Let's see, the yoke. I got the yoke.
Delta 1986. We're going to start turning for exchange for you. Have a great night.
All right. Thanks for your patience and your help, Delta 1986. See ya. Not sure what the alpha. I mean, not the alpha. The Thrustmaster TCA yoke is going for now, but I got the whole pack when it first dropped. I had pre-ordered it. I think it was like $600 because I got, I think, 2 extra throttle quadrants that I don't even use. Yeah, but then again, I got the honeycomb. I got the honeycomb. Sorry about that, boys. Had to mute my phone. I also have the honeycomb alpha yoke, which I use for like G8, like Cessnas and stuff like that. And then we also have the honeycomb Bravo. Those are like $250, $300 a piece, I think. Don't quote me on that. They've probably gone down since then. And I mean, Lord knows what I spent on aircraft. So, but I mean, you can do it. You can do it. What I like to do, man, is honestly, I do all of my stuff, big stuff like that, when it's feasible. I work hard throughout the year, and then come tax time, everything's done and paid for, so I have money to play with. I have money to go on trips or whatever I want to do. My tax money is usually, or our tax money is usually for the things that we want to do. That's at least how I operate it, but it's definitely doable. Yeah, step at a time, bro. Nah, it's all good, Dak. It's definitely a question that we all have. I mean, yeah, no problem with asking. All right, we are at cruise.
Starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, please note that we only accept credit cards.
We are at cruise, so we'll ding them off in the back.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when you enter the case of unexpected turbulence.
Alright, finally on our way to our second destination. Live again tomorrow, so hopefully I can have that Microsoft PMDG issue worked out. I'm going to actually work on that tonight as soon as this stream is done. Not that we'll fly that tomorrow, being as though we still flew Boeing tonight. May hop into Phoenix, or I've been itching to fly that 787, so we might jump in a 787 tomorrow. or the A330, one of the two. One of the two. You know what I want to find out? I want to find out how can I incorporate a screen capture of my iPad as a window for you guys. That'll be pretty dope if I can figure that out. iPhone, iPad to a TV or Mac. And that Ortho looking bomb.com. All right, let's check and see how far we are until top of drop. 102, not bad at all. Trying to install this Elgato screen link and see if I can get it to working. Okay, screen link, get up soon, try 15. That's not what the hell I wanted. Settings, control center. Control center. Where the hell is control center at? Oh, here we go. Customize control. Go to settings, control center, tap customize controls and make sure is and include group added by tapping. Okay, that's done. Yo, what's going on, Carlos? Sorry, I've been heads down. I'm trying to figure out how to get this screen capture thing to work. We're about 40 off the top of the drop. What does it say? Corsair capture utility. Double click the home button to open control center. Find the screen record button, touch and hold it to see control. Did that. Alright, so let's come over here. Same network. Screen link. What the hell? In 4K capture. Alright, let's reset this to 5,000. Since that is our bottom altitude and we're getting ready to start our top of drop here. I'm trying to get this thing to work. And 4K capture utility, select screen link on the iPad as video input in the device setting. Okay, so that's going to the computer. Alright, cool. And then we come here and go. Should it be a video capture device? Apparently not that one. Capture. Sorry about that, guys. Track I have and all that. Oh, it's not telling me which one to select. .4K capture utility, select screen link on iPad. I think that's it. 4K capture. Set that there. Let's see if this comes across. Hey, there we go. So that is what my iPad is reading. Cool. So y'all can see what I'm seeing on my iPad without me having to have a whole bunch of extra stuff up. Cool. saying Detroit is missing some scenery, so we'll see how this looks once we get down here. Let's go and recheck the weather in Detroit. Winds are none. 10 statute mile is broken. 22,000. Temps 18. 3025. So we'll set 3025. That's fine. Alright, cool. Landing and departing runway 22 left. Alright, cool, boys. Now all we got to do is make a button to turn that screen off or on. Alright, looking good. It's raining up here though. Carlos says, which joystick and quadrant do you use, bro? I'm running the show you what I got here. I am running the Thrustmaster TCA Boeing yoke, and I have the Honeycomb Bravo controls with modified thrust levers and flap detents and all of that good jazz. These levers and stuff swap out, so I have Airbus ones, I have ATR ones, I have General Aviation ones, and then when I fly Airbus I use the Thrustmaster TCA side stick, and then when I fly aircraft, General Aviation aircraft such as Cessnas or some biz jets that have the push-pull, I use the Honeycomb Alpha that I have here underneath my table over here. So that's what I rock, broski. Try to group all of my flight sim stuff together in one folder, and that way I can always have it. Cool. Out over Lake Michigan right now. We'll get that off for right now. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. Hazy up here in Detroit, Motor City. Alright, we'll dump out some speed brakes just to get that nose down a little bit. We're slightly high on the vertical profile. And we'll speed intervene and bring that on back to 250 knots, which is going to raise the nose. But that's all good. We still got time to get down. Except the Bravo mod. Roger that. And let's see if we can adjust speed brakes on the butt kicker. Alright, cool. Clean my daggone glasses. Show you about where we at, getting ready to make the turn into the downwind here. Nothing on the scope here in Detroit. And Detroit traffic, Delta 1986 entering a left downwind for the ILS 22 left approach, Detroit. We should have said Wayne County. Ain't nobody here anyway, so.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt. We have begun our final descent into Detroit. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed.
There's the airport
in
there.
upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Why is my dad going thing not working? Oh, you know why? Cause I gotta I might have to put in my yeah, I gotta put in my code for it. That's what that is. Dre's running replays. All right, let's come on down to our 5,000 here. And we'll bring the speed on back to 220. Let's come down here and go fuel, weight, and balance, performance landing, 30, runway 21. What runway was we taking? 22 left. Alright, 22 left, wind is none. Temperature was 18, 18. $3025. We'll try 2. Let's grab our landing weight. We should be about, say, 132. Alright, so 146. So we'll go flaps 30, 146. Drop that in. Coming through 5600, and we'll cut in on some of this. We'll need to go all the way out there. Bring the speed on back to 210. And once we get on the 45 for loopy, we'll go direct loop A, and that'll cut some of that approach off. But we'll go behold. Well, we can do loop A. Yeah, that'll be fine. Got to get the landing lights on. That's all fine. We'll go auto brakes 2. Spoilers up. And we can arm them. And let's come down and go direct to Loopy, and we'll bug on back to 216, which is the final approach course. Put that on heading mode there. And we'll get the tunes off. Reset this daggone thing. Alright, there we go. Alright, speed can come on back to 180, and we'll go flaps 5. Selected. And we will arm the approach. Spawn the Salmon, big ups. Tire Firefighter, what's going on, brother? Amazon, Spawn the Salmon, Amazon, bro. Hazy up here in Detroit, and we'll get set up here for our approach. Alright, low capture, or is that low capture? I don't think we have low capture yet. So we're gonna start a descent down. And let's see here, 2,000. We ain't got the low capture yet, and no DME. Let's see, 110.7, 216, 216, 216, 110.7, 110.7. So we got the correct frequencies. So we'll just keep the descent coming. Coming up on the 10 mile, we should have it by now. Detroit Wayne traffic, Delta 1986 is on a 10 mile final. ILS 22 left approach, Detroit. Alright, we'll start bringing that speed back. Here can come on down. Do have, we can just make out the runway there. Flaps 10. And flaps 15. We may be taking this one over manually here. Not getting any ILS information. Uh, 146. So let's go ahead and come down to flaps 25. Keep the descent coming. And we'll go 146. Flaps 30. Alright boys, we'll get ready to take over. We're not getting the ILS. It would have come up by now. It is showing us on descent path though. Alright, I have the airplane. No poppy guidance either. We're straight visual. ILS isn't working. 500 foot cross check. We have the throttles. That was butters. That felt good. Even though our scenery is messed up, we don't have any daggone scenery. In the dust. No scenery. Right on time. We'll exit. No the hell we won't. I say we'll exit right there at the high speed. No, we won't.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Detroit. The local time is
no damn terminals in Detroit. We gotta check. It's probably an old scenery I got for Detroit. That's what it is.
Until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bin, as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Yeah, this ain't even a. This ain't even a runway. This is like technically dirt. That's why we got to use so much throttle. Well, we did the best we can with having the issues in Microsoft earlier. So we've got to check that out. We'll clean the aircraft up and stow the spoilers. Landing lights can come off. We'll get the APU started and start switches, strobes. Welcome to Detroit, if it existed. And we'll just find an empty space empty void to put our aircraft into. We'll catch a couple replays of that. That was a buttery smooth landing on that one. See if we can find a void here somewhere. And look at that, 64% N1 to keep rolling on this daggone textured surface. Hold on, let me see something. Let me see if I can back off the traffic global, give me a gate here. Alright, looks like we got a couple down the end here. Or give me a parking space, not even a gate. That looks like a taxi line in right there. We'll take this one. Down here with the regionals. Yeah, if we would have known we were going to be in XPlane, we would have definitely made sure our scenery is correct. Because we were against the clock. And it was over in XPlane last minute, so. That's what we get. Right into the engine. Alright, we'll pull her right there and end this trashy stream. Definitely one for the record books. Alright, so let's go ahead and shut down so we can at least get the passengers deboarded, and then we'll watch this butters into the airport that doesn't exist. Let's go here, boom, boom. And boom, boom. Alright, so we'll get the... Yeah, I don't think we need the, we don't need that anymore. So we'll get the iPad turned off and we'll get that out of your way, and we'll go get some tunes right quick. If my daggone, there we go. Let's go beats. Alright, cool. Let's let them deboard here. Give them a second to start moving around, then we can end that and see what that was about. While we wait, we'll come here and complete the flight on Volanta. Let's see what Volanta says. They lying, bro. 276? They lying. That thing was butters. That thing was country crock. Alright, we'll exit 278. Man, they're gonna make me work for it on this one, huh? Alright, let's see if we can go 2 for 2 for the XPlane replay. And let's go back a little bit, and it didn't do anything. God damn it, XPlane. Uh-oh. I think she crashed on us. XPlane crashed on us. Trying to mess around with that doggone replay. Yep. Dang, son. That was a hard crash too. That wasn't even a not responding. That was a hard one. All right, boy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. However, we'll cue you to the outro anyway, man. It's been a rocky stream. We intended on being in Microsoft PMDG was acting up, so we got to figure that out. Appreciate y'all for sticking in there and ride with me. as we make our way into Detroit. Detroit was acting up. X-Pilot was acting up. But we were able to get a flight, get 2 legs done in XPlane. As the backup, this is why you need 2 sims. Cough, cough, green light. So yeah, boys. I will see you all tomorrow for sure. We're going to be in one sim or the other. Because tomorrow's Friday, boys. And we're going to kick it. And we're going to hang out. And have some fun. Big Dre Sanchez says, great job. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Retired Firefighter says, take care. Appreciate you, my friend. Spawner Salmon, appreciate you, buddy. Call me Sticks. Good to see you again, bro. It's been a minute for you. Carlos, thank you. Dak, thank you. Yusuf, thank you. Yusuf, you didn't tell me I was awesome today. You didn't tell me I was awesome. George, the Cat 16, bro. Appreciate you. Aviation Geek, CST Gaming, Fires, Zato, Captain Will. Who else did we have in here? Skyfall, appreciate you for stopping by, bro. Ryanair, appreciate you. Jill, can't forget my DMV native Jill. Mr. Greenlight, appreciate you for stopping by. D-Champ, can't forget you, my friend. And that is it. So until tomorrow, boys, take care of yourselves. Do something that you're passionate about. Your boy Leo is signing off of my broken stream for tonight. I'll catch you tomorrow. See ya.
I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be